Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So tonight we're going to be kicking off our way back to Skyrim. We've got more of the Dragonborn DLC to get ourselves through. We're going to cause some mischief? Oh, I hope so. And we're going to cast Thunder Spell a whole piley lot. Why? Because, well, most things out here are immune to fire. Not all, but most. So let's get over, because I don't want to hang out here. Right, we just finished up reading the Black Book last night. So let's get over and find the elements that we need.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, you're perfect. Come here. Oh, wait, you're firing that. I don't want that. I want... Five, 6, 7, 8. Right in the butt. Perfect. I was looking for a dragon soul. I will take that. I will leave the rest. I don't care too much about the rest. What are you doing here? Well, now I'm just upset. You seem to be smoldering for... Oh, you're... Just remove you. You're not an issue. Ooh, you had salmon, though. Oh, that's going to make it annoying. I need the other piece. Because we earned the second one to bend will. But we need to get a dragon soul for that. Right, so we have secrets to get from them. Let's go over here for half a moment. Fast travel to Skyrim. Absolutely. If he's going to steal the next dragon soul from me, I'm going to basically be grumperables for him. Yes. I need to find myself a place where the dragons should be. I've already picked up most of the words of power from here. There might be its... Yep, there you are. You up there? That woke you up, didn't it? Meow. Looking for a place to land or something. Maybe I should change to fireballs. Oh, he found a place to put down. Excellent. You're not getting up again. Ooh, 15% disintegrate. Turn to Eastburn. What? Why do I want to do that? Yes, he already read that. Yahoo! Alright. Now that I got that, go back and kick your tail some more. Run back. We'll do that. It's always a fun thing when you can just basically ignore the things. Right. Okay, so we've blown up the Sunstone, Earthstone. We haven't got the Beast Stone. We could go here and go to there. Nice. That just leaves the Water Stone as the pain in the rear. I say cleaning the rest of the stones might be useful. Isn't this the Windstone that I'd already... No, this is the Beast Stone. I haven't been here yet.
I knew I heard something.
I'm immune to your magic. Well, no, 80% redundant. With that... Oh, this is going to be fun. The minute I kick this down, I can see what's going to happen. It's going to be fun. I'm going to go like, I'm going to shout.
Where'd you come from?
Little turtlers aren't going to be up this. Nope, you're all happy? Alright, go back home. I don't care. Cleans that stone. That just leaves me a long journey up the coast. I can see myself going this way to get there. I'm going to do that first, I think. Then I'll talk with the Scaldy about what their secrets are. Wish to place a marker here. Yes. Alright, head along the beach as well.
You haven't seen Precious Corellius, have you?
No, I've seen nobody. It's kind of funny. Most of these are basalt columns. So what you actually get when the basalt comes down and does its thing. These are all square blocks. Not even, and then rounded river stones on the bottom. You would think if you've got columns of perfectly hexagonal or so rock, you would use that as your building material. Yeah, why not? All you have to do is build your houses and put mortar around it. Hey, it's a couple of niches. Full niches? I think so. Reminds me of them. Anyway. We got some friendlies here. Oh, we do. Oh, what do you got? Oh, missed you. There we go. Can't see you. It's dark. Fortunately, lightning does not brighten the area. Which is this place? Oh, the barrow. Alright. Well. Don't care to go in. I am going to remove these individuals who are taking pot shots at me. Maybe borrow a few things. Break a chest or two. More likely snap a dozen picks. Well, that makes it nice. Longbow. Got a wonderful case of that, huh? Do we? Fine, we go the long way around. I'm lightning. Ah, there's a mine. And that looks like a pig.
Must go back and get it. Must go back and get it.
I think he,
We're dead. Everyone but me.
think he wants someone to go back and get it.
Lost.
Think he might be a quest hook somewhere? Judging by how loudly he's talking? Seems like it, doesn't it? Okay, that's up the hill. Up there. Can we get up there? There's a path. Somebody setting somebody on fire. Fear the master's powers. Dies instantly. Shut up. Zap you. Have some more. Bolts the bum. Lots more.
Someone there.
Knew I heard something.
Not this time, Dragonborn. This one's mine.
Well, I'm taking the money. Ugh.
I grow ever stronger.
Right, okay. So that should, now that all those are done, let's just remove that. Cleared. Cool. That's handled.
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenari. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Dior. Do you want a head full of gray hairs before you've seen 40 winters?
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse. Hermes Mora. Old Hermamora himself.
Hmm.
So he is the source of Mirak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Hermamora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him.
Ermamora. Why do you call him that?
It is our name for him. The demon of knowledge. He has always been our enemy. So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be. Yes. The Skull also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets.
Oh.
When Hermamora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now.
Oh, you think you would have told me to go to the stones.
My ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Hermamora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain. That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the Old Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
You might want to be quick about the puzzles, though.
The Skull yield up their secrets to me. I won't not for you.
Do something!
Dragonborn, you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I'll keep my promise, as befits a prince of Oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done? Go. My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Mirak.
Yes.
And lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then. Kill Mirak. Do not fail.
Oh, I certainly will not, but I need to... If he's going to keep swiping dragon souls here, I need to go away from here to get them. So, we beat his butt up. Where else is another dragon spot? Right here. But will you be here? My question.
Where'd you
Oh. More lightning. More Vass. Impact means you can't do much except for take it. And a nice tidy little pile. Wait for it.
Rocks and valley, crevices and hiding places.
Oh,
This
hello.
is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
Yes, the fact that you keep bringing these people along for the ride just gets me confused sometimes. And go hello, is it someone's here? No, wait, nope, you're just not. Earth Mind Dragon. Well, I know I'm not that great a person, but hey, you know, I'm not terrible. Right. With that, now I can go beat this guy up.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen.
Read Waking Dreams. Do I have that? Scrolls, books. Black Book, Waking Dreams. It's the kind of book that just grabs you, what can I say? Groovy, do I have dragons in here? Chapter 2. Puzzle spots. Puzzle spots. Where to go from puzzle spots? Guardian and the Traitor. There's a whole pile of good books in this place, I'll give it that. Okay, fine. I got a solution to this. Don't know where you are. I'm just going to... Ooh, you have something. Classic case of... Hey, I didn't have that book. Cool. Don't know where you are. Therefore, carpet bomb the region. When in doubt, heavy ordnance. With my heap appendage. Okay. Write your best horror novel sections, right? Goes back. Doors open when you open the keys. I think I got him. No way to know for certain. Stop that. Delving pincers. Roll of paper. Use you. And you. Okay. Standing bridges I'm used to. Welcome to Oblivion. There's a book over there. All this shuffling noises in the background does make it a little bit hard to notice if there's something sneaking up on you. Dungeon by a deep Daedric prince who's basically far too interested in books. Therefore, aha! Fortunately, you guys are not fireproof. So it would be funny to come through here with a conjuring setup, pretty much. That's this, worker attacks, killing before you're killed. actually. That one does sound like a bit of a fun one. Rush headlong into battle only to have their life cut short in an instant. I've seen a trainer... Been a trainer for this. Cut from cloth of great knights, blades, and distant sellswords too. Not mage fire, archery, or criminal throat slitting, but war. Man on man, nothing but fine steel between them. Okay? How to block. The best way not to be killed is not to let the other man hit you. That's a great answer. Use a shield. Get tired from this, even hurt a little, but a block blow is better than a dead one. All these cur bandits that counter you, hit you with everything they got, open you up, keep on hitting. Power attacks, still better with a 1/4 inch of steel. The best way is step out of the way. Don't be there, Mr. Miyagi. Against spells, your blocking is useless unless till you're trained. Set up mages quickly and let them eat steel. Right to use for use of a witch weapon. Block without a shield, just cross the blow with your sword. Yay, not necessarily as effective, true. Right, best defense, good thing. Defensive postures. Heavy hammers hit the hardest that are slow. Maces, blunt weaponry. Axes are a nice middle, quickest, but won't stagger them as efficiency with hard hits. Don't get too exhaustive. Not only a defensive tool, but bash. Yes, if you've got power bash. Keep your head for this, or someone's bound to lop it off. Interesting. That's an inkwell. That was something else. Excuse you. I'll have that. Well, I don't suppose I was going that way then. Maybe this way instead. When you're lost in the library looking for that one scroll or book you want. Okay. What has changed? Something I cannot see. Something I do not know. Oh, this way then. But wandering a weird library. and then some. Chain lightning would probably be pretty good. Ooh, that would actually probably be very nice. Ah! Get your thing away. Actually, I'll arm that up. Orca attacks. Race of randomness. What do you do? All right. Least played part, of course, most confusing. Excuse you. Impact. Yeah, Impact's stun lock is just stupid. Ow! She get back to a high-powered one. I'll just use a potion for that one. I got plenty. You open something back here. I can tell. Oh, picking someone's brain. Yeah, I don't know if the creepy castle already. Don't know. It was a long chapter. I do have that one set. I do. Cool. Let's remove... Okay, you look like a maw. Oh. What? Yeah. You gotta love the thing. I'm gonna slow down time. He's still moving at regular speed. Something? Okay, so that's a maw. I don't see any other shadows lurking around here. Pincers. Okay. Tendrils? Boneless limbs. Tentacles. I don't think I could give a better title for what they are there. Oh, I need that. Wait. Its tentacles are boneless limbs. Ah, peering orbs. Eyeballs. Imagine getting this wrong and having to play around with it a whole pile. Gnashing blades. Chapter 6. Oh, this is brightly lit. Art of War Magic. Have the fast healing. What are they reading? Does it matter? Oh, Dragon Script. Dragon Script, that's it. What is this? Armor Dragon Aspect. And here. Ah! Ouch. Fuck you. Now you picked a crappy spot to land, because I'm going to zap you to pieces now. More zapping. Obviously, that was a shock, wasn't it? Can I ride you? Can I hop on you? Can I do something? Stop that. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, I think I know now. Like, we're not going to tell you what you need to do. So target that. I'm gonna pop this guy in the face. Magic. Destruction. Well, if we're going to be doing things from the sky, Fireball's the best. Items. Oceans.
The first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power.
I did find the big black book. Hey, Lopez.
You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
You can't. That don't work. I can throw more thunder than you can basically absorb. Guy's got double sticks. Yeah, I'm resistant to magic. You're not. Whirlwind. Sprint. I can blow you up. You can't do nothing. How many dragon souls do you have, my dude? You're running out of stuff, I can promise you.
Get to think to escape me, Mirak. You can hide nothing from me here. No
How you doing tonight, Lopez?
I found a new dragon born to serve me.
This is shorter than I expected.
May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Mirak, Harbor Fantasy. forces of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
This. Take his stuff. What do we do? I am great. Oops. What did this do? Clear destruction perks. I don't want to do that. Ah, okay. It's sort of like doing the legendary thing. Cost me a dragon soul. Alright. I mean, reading this book brings me back to here, so I can use this to basically reassign my perk points as I see fit. Nifty. Would like that. Bum bum bum. We are up for some good fun this evening. How do we leave? Solstheim. Ugh. Okay.
Squatting isn't tolerated in the abandoned buildings. If you need a place to stay, head to the Corner Club.
Happy people, aren't they? Let's see what they've got to say. Ahoo!
I can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over?
Well.
Is Mirac defeated? Thank you. Whatever your other reasons for acting, you have done the Skull a great service.
Hooray!
We will not forget what you have done.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice? Of warning?
Sure. What is it?
As shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people.
Mm-hmm.
While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend. And so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Mirac. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The All-Maker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the All-Maker, Skull friend.
Yep, fair enough. Okay, so they're happy. He's all toasty dead. You're not going to mess with Parthenox. Yes, we did join up with you on DC Discord. So you asked who I was. That was kind of comical. Alright, we need to... There's probably a bunch of little things around the place, but we're going to skip out from there. Yes. So we've done the main line. We've done all the minor lines.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape.
'Tis a shame. It is. Did not expect that to be as short as it was. For the direct side, there's a lot of side questy for it, too. So we'll busy ourselves with that for the evening, I think. Go cause some mischief here, there, and everywhere. Maybe find a few other black books, get ourselves into all sorts of interesting trouble. That always sounds fun. Oh, we still have a house to buy as well. 5% to Dragon's Breath and Spell Absorption. Dragon's Breath and Spell Absorption. I'm at 80, so robes and 2 would do that. Grant you 100% to it? It would. Nice. Oh, so I can't remove you. Move you. Or you. I can't remove you. So your quest item still. What quests and what issues that is. Technically, I still have... Head over here. I still have the final quests of the Dark Brotherhood. I don't think Serana would enjoy me causing the mischief that that has involved with it. No, I don't think that would be great trouble and fun anyway. Was that pheasant still freaking out? Welcome to Skyrim.
While I doubt, hope you're getting along with Isran. Ready for more? I certainly am. Be a dear and fetch me another set of Dwemer diagrams? It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Alright, let's go get the ice bolts then. See where it takes me. Plus there's a few Dwemer ruins to basically go cause mischief in. We'll get another black book maybe. Robber's Gorge. Robber's Gorge. Where is that? Here. Robber's Gorge. You cleared it. Which means it'll be full of people again.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, absolutely. We're not out to cause mischief. Oop, rocks. We're out to... Oh, hello. This is just this guy's just like standing here. No. You can get involved too. We saw you. You okay? Alright, you're cool.
Is someone there?
Where'd you come from?
You're more than routed. You're asphalt. Exploding ice. I'll take your monies and the key. What's down here? It eats other's throats again. Cool. Rumor is herds gathering followers for mutiny. Gun skimming a cold from the take, bringing it down here. Ah, so down here someone's been stockpiling money that they've basically been swiping. That's what you were stockpiling. You were doing a terrible job at it. Yeah, I agree. Fish. Buried underwater. "60 seconds underwater. Stop trying to choke and gasp." Program. Another pick. Click. 52. To Skyrim. I'll remove that crab. Good to know. Well, where are you hiding? I know you're underwater somewhere. Any others? Nope, just that fishy. Brook bass. Nice. So that would just shock him popping up right there. Keep forgetting the right mouse or left mouse button controls the right hand, and the right hand's controlled by the left hand by the right hand mouse button. This will complete you, make you happy that you have another element for your crossbow bolts. I'll go talk to the guy in the Telvanni. See what he else has to on the side. We'll see and say what he wants to do.
I like what East Run is doing. Let's see what you've got there.
Ice bolts.
Similar to the exploding bolt, only this one will cause damage with splintering shards of ice sharp as glass.
Ouch.
Charming. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, very few people appreciate. It's amazing. Want to head out there and collect some more?
I know, there's a shocking bolt as well. So it's got a crossbow, this, that, the other. I think they'll send me out after the enhanced crossbow after this one. Be good. I like the crossbows. I didn't build for it this time. I'll have to come up with another build that works in both Oblivion and Skyrim. Should be fun. I have too many markers. I'm having trouble seeing where the thing's supposed to be. Baldur's Tooth. Let's show up. Basically say hi to all the locals. I think this is the one that there's at least the dogs on me at the front. Well, I dealt with you. Oh, horse. Well, you're supposed to stay on the wall, silly. Jumping down sort of defeats the purpose. Okay, well, you got him pretty good. All right. Ooh, coffee. Sounds like delish. Proper question to ask is how do you prefer to take it? Classic. Sugar and cream. Hello. Goodbye. Double sugar, double cream. Just black.
You picked a bad time.
Boom, 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 boom. Sugar, double cream. All right. Hey, dog.
Who's there?
You just got folded. Should be the betting arena out here. Hi, how you doing?
Who's there?
You turned one of them into a friend again. I can tell. Boom, boom, boom.
Who's there?
Go away, rat. You too. Dun, dun, dun. Left. Two people playing cards behind the thing. Oh, it's just the kitchen. Hi. The only thing is they don't really level up the area after you've been through it once. But I don't mind. The loot still respawns. Imagine being a developer to put money in the game that's just tiny little coins. I see that. That you're not. I've been here before, that's why they're all folding so hard. Be... And I came here at a low level, so they're all low in hit points. Not like I've become instantly strong or anything cool. Pull that, go up the stairs. More rocks. Like a doorway on the side here you can pick and get up here. Don't have to run through it, but hey, why not?
I knew I heard something.
Go the long way around. Yep. Serana. They're not... She's aiming at the guy up the tower. He's not going to put his head down here. I picked you. That's not experience. Unfortunate. Found me. I knew where you were. It's not really finding you. Zap. $200. Oh, I want the amber. Jerk. Get the good stuff. Forbidden knowledge, powerful things. Hunt down this, that, or the other. Ding, ding, ding. It's what we're good for.
Hope you're getting... I like what Eastron has done. Back already? Can't
Yep.
wait. Let's see. Ooh. This diagram explains how to fashion a bolt that will send a jolt of shock through whatever it hits. Testing this will require some extra precautions, I think. Here, let me show you how this works. I'll have some for sale soon. I'm starting to think you like this as much as I do.
What do you got me after me this time?
Here's the location of the next set of Dwemer diagrams. Thanks.
Also,
It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
you can have that. And that. That. Withering tentacles on the ground. Sounds like way too much fun of a thing. You can have the elven arrows and the orcish arrows and the Nordic arrows. Keeping the Daedric. And the ebony. Nothing new there. May as well get... rid of those, because they're just weight.
Farewell.
And not doing me any good. Hearing the background noise and just basically hearing the other stuff, it's just like, ah, there's trouble. Yeah, I like what they did when they did the Oblivion piece. When they did it remastered and added the color to the palette so it was easier to see versus all the same here and there. Hello, horse. Idea. Wait, do I not have that full unlock? No, I don't. I need the rest of those unlocked then. Well, in that case, I gotta go... Oh, hi. Hey! You're still Silverhand. Excellent. I was hoping to be able to... Go get him, horse. Yes, angry horse. still cool. Gallows rocked. Why does he call it that? Look over the hangman's noose. No reason in particular. Do. Well, I can go back to throwing down incinerates then. Ah, yes. I don't think Serana cares if I did the whole werewolf routine. Be funny, though. Ooh, pack rat. Aw, they didn't stand on it. Something stood on it. That would be terrible. There we go. I want to do this. Hey, how you doing there? Yes, victory is mine. And you're not. That was a cool move. Unfortunately, fireball. Bing. Hey, restoration went up. Nice. It's been a hard one to raise because I don't get hurt that much with this build. You got in your knapsack. Fine. It's still a tomato, but... Down or is it this way? It'll be down. Oh, no. Ah. Click. Ah! Oh, for some perk points in that. Take those. Da, 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 da. Just not take as many. Got plenty as it is. That's true. There you are. Okay, that's what we want. I don't need the rest of that. Well, you know, you always try to tell people you gotta make new friends. Necromancy is a great power for doing it. Now I forget which way I came. It's like, you know which way you came in? This way. Like, I don't know where I go. Some days. Oops, our friend broke. He went all to pieces. Couldn't handle it. It's a silly thing.
Hope you're getting along with East. You never disappoint. What have you got there? Is it really? It is. I was hoping we'd find this. It's a diagram for a Dwemer crossbow. Much more sophisticated and powerful than the ones we use.
Nice.
Let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself. All right. One more set of Dwemer plans to go. I think I'll be sad when we're done collecting these. But I can't wait to
Orduf's
see these
house.
bones. Go on, get out of here.
Alright. Orduf's got them, does he? Bum, bum, bum. So where does Horduf live? Live somewhere... Reach? Sea of white icons, and I'm looking for a tiny little white triangle. That triangle says I'm there, and I need... Maybe I don't know where Horduf lives. Not on any of those. I haven't been in Chillwind Depths. I might go there. I'll have to drop by a couple of dragon spots. We did that one. I haven't stopped there. Or there. Let's go pick on a dragon. And then go stop by the other dragon. So I can pick up the other two words. Just lounging there on that rock. What a fat dragon. Does that wake you up?
Where'd you come from?
I know. He was just lazing along in the sun, and I decided to wake him up. Fortunately, I need him. Not for the money, but for the soul. A promise made to a different Dova. Hello? Personal space? House, house, house. Dun, dun, dun. Show up to here. Lost Tongue Overlook.
I've never seen leaves this color.
Oh, wait. You're something unusual. Cool. Wait, I should have enough now. Did not realize they gave me 12 of them. Spend soul. Yep. Anyway. Now speak your name into the wind. Just gotta find this guy's house. Got Froki's shack. Riverwood. Ace's cabin. Lakeview, this. Not like he's in a town. There would be an arrow on that. Hunter's Rest. Cliffside. Bulkier. Balmore Embassy. Miko's Shack. Abandoned Shack. Hall of the Vigilant. Sanctuary. Wait a minute. I'm not seeing it here. Did they park it on the other place? Yes, they did. Wordof's house. Oh yeah, that makes sense why I couldn't find it.
If it wasn't for the bulwark, we'd be digging our houses out from beneath the ash.
Red Mount's still blowing its top. What's going on here?
No one here now.
Declaration of war. Really? Stronghold. Unconditional surrender of your forces, cessation of hostilities has been ignored numerous times. Enemy of the Empire. Attempt to breach Fort Frostmoth will be met with equal level of aggression.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. Wish I could have said the same for my man.
That must be... Oh, there's a boat. Little stuck. Stuck boats are always fun. Mm-hmm.
Who's there?
Over here.
Wreck of the Strident Squall. Chitin armor. Light armor, that's actually fairly decent, but it's got a... I don't like the aesthetic. Some people do. Oh, there it is.
Those dragon halls.
I got the goodie box. Someone's been reading The Lusty Argonian Maid again, have they? It's a terrible book. Now, what's funny about that book is it starts in Morrowind. That's the funny part about it. If you side with House Halu, Morrowind, you run into the author, who's basically the guy who's going to sponsor your entry into the house for higher levels. And he, shall we say, fond of the boys. Not even remotely kidding to that. Ladies are like, yeah, you know, you can join. The guys are like, take your clothes off first. Not kidding. It's like, oh.
Where'd you come from?
That. You still bringing your friend? Ah, the gentleman has a house below his house.
Where'd you come from?
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't popping someone who's going to run up and say hi. Yes, I'll take the second volume. There's a first volume, a second volume. Sort of light and strength. Not your own, we're for your this. History, Black Arrow. Swimmers. Thrived in this. Behind the bookcase, huh? I think our friend is... Well, you're the person who went after him. Oh no. You... Bloodstained letter. Bjorn, do not come to this place. I have not much self left. Earth will take us both. I'll take that schematic. That's worth a coin. This is some sort of Dwemer thing you dug up, my dude. It tells me there's more here.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Entirely possible. Mithrin. I'm gonna check something.
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you.
What are you looking for?
Incipient madness, loss of self-awareness, black spots in the whites of the eyes. Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence? No, you look fine. Well, at least no different than when I first saw you. Who? Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet. Or a bit of both. Mirac's influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen?
No. Nothing interesting.
Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less. Now all that's left are these black books. It's a shame I haven't located any more. So much more to be learned.
Gone back to casting light spells.
Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry. Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea. Now, where did I put...
He's not gonna listen to me regardless what I do. Did that one just start? Gonna be waiting a while for his tea. I have other things I need doing. You know, like hero type stuff.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian and now it's running amok. I need to keep Master Neloth distracted so he doesn't find out what I did. There is no... While you are taking care of the creature, I'll try to figure out what went wrong. You won't help me? Master Neloth is going to kill me. Assuming he doesn't make me...
You're not gonna help me? I expect you ran in here. Someone else is using this. Ah, there we are. You're in here.
Have you dealt with the Ash Guardian?
Yeah, I blew it up.
What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I don't have any gold to pay you with, but I can give you the staff.
Oh, hey, what went wrong with it?
No, it turns out that the spell requires a hard stone to cast properly. I didn't have one with me when I cast it. If you cast the spell without a hard stone, it attacks anything in sight. Not recently. Neloth keeps me very busy with spell research. Ask Alenia. She and Verona seem to be quite friendly. I'd better get going.
Bonk. There's only one problem with these places. Usually they have lots of up and downs to them.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this. She left for Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort. Azora light your steps.
Uh-oh.
Another wanderer. I suppose you'll be wanting potions, just like the others.
I know, I'm still on the look for cliff racers. Nasty things. Absolutely nasty things. Those are netches that are crying out, if I remember rightly. Oh. Well. He's going to be upset. His tea will be late. What's a master wizard sending out his steward without anything else? What teleportation magic is for, my friend?
Have you found Verona yet? I could really... You dead? Well, that's annoying. How did she die? There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately.
Hmm.
I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward. Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there. I'm sure almost anyone would be willing to serve me.
All right.
Excellent question.
What kind of person?
Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Ulves always waters it down. Yes, Hermaeus Mora is devious, but then so am I. Now, it's only a rumor of a whisper of a conjecture, but I think this is the place. Now hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes for all we know. Don't take too long finding me a steward.
All things. There's plenty of things to do on the side. Okay, so let's have a look at this book here. Folio. Folio edition. The Urano family. Yep. Crassinus Curio. Yes, the actual author thereof. The Less the Argonian Male. Act 4, Scene 3 continued. Lifts her tail. Frantius Colto, not an insert. Yes. It's written as a dirty book based on pure innuendo. Or as I like to say, plausible deniability. Funny, if I remember right, Solstan was the small island at the very, very top of the Morrowind map.
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was... A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived. Mafala bless you. You found it.
First edition.
Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please accept this gift as a token of my appreciation.
You have major deft hands. It's not bad.
I could never leave Adril behind, and he will never leave Leril. Besides, I'd never work for Neloth. I heard he cut the heart out of his former apprentice. Good journey, traveler.
Worth a shot. It's a store. That's a store.
Why?
We'll leave that one alone for the moment.
Seen a Redoran guard?
Redorn. Yeah, Red Ridden Guard, and then of course there's the Redoran Guard. Go deliver this crossbow schematic first. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Now there is a question of rare materials.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. You never disappoint. Now, this is a find. Plans for improving the Dwemer crossbow. This should add some extra punch to an already devastating weapon. Here, let me show you how this works. I'll have some for sale soon. Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Nope. There it is. Enhanced crossbow, 24 damage, weight 21, ignores 50% of armor. Bolts. Nice. Bone mold are 15 with 14 for that. So technically those are the better bolts.
See you.
All right.
Once again, the Elder Scrolls have proven their value. Of course they did. I never doubted for a moment. If I may ask, what will you do with them now?
Oh.
I did, in fact. Quite perceptive of you. I'd very much like to have those scrolls. Someday I may be able to return them to their rightful place in the Imperial City. How would you feel about turning them over to me? Ah, yes, I see. Well, if you do change your mind, please let me know.
I will. But I'm sure there's other people that might want them too. All right. Now I must ask a question. I must. Oh, and then I gotta stop by Windhelm.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Yes, there be dragons. They do cause an absolute mess.
Hello. True, I may look the part. Take a look.
What do you sell? Nope. Same as this. It's not bad, though.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Perhaps, perhaps. Stop there. Didn't help.
I had expected Ysgrimmar City to be bigger.
All cities in no video games are smaller than necessary, otherwise it'd take you too long to run across them. Imagine something about 10 square kilometers in a game like this. You'd run around, spend all day basically getting through one city. It'd be fun, but lengthy. And those of the defeated.
What do you want? You've caused enough trouble.
You have not cleaned up the mess in here at all. Ah, you're the one I want to talk to.
I don't like talking to... Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'll be glad... And of course... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yes.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
No.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
I needed to buy all that. Those are good shields.
Like Whitemane is in a better place now. Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
You know, I have the house in this city. I have all the houses and all the properties. That's not it. Of course, there's always the quest. Visit your house. Ooh, fresh baked apple pie. It's delicious. I'm an enchanting room and alchemy room. There's only one problem. This as a room, there's no quick chest for storage. No. There is a wardrobe nearby. It could be used. No one specific. Not a bad place, though. Gonna do the murder mystery. This has got to be that one extra bedroom. It's the only one that can technically be that way. Usually, most places have the... You wish to convert this to that. This one doesn't. Now, let's find this.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just...
No, that's great. Journal. Go hunt a book. We did run past there. Oh, wait. Before I do that... Oh, you cannot fast travel and there's enemies nearby. Who's nearby? Alright, we have you again. Alright, magics. Goats. I not call upon you here? It's gonna suck for you, isn't it? Right, cool. Oh hey, you've absorbed 20 of the things now. Hooray! And that completes another bleep achievement. Now can I fast travel to here? Yes.
I've seen outsiders in our village before. None
My
were
mother
like you.
was Skull, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim.
Got someone who works metal here? Material? For some sort of forge or something. Ah, in the evening. Everyone wants to go home and have a nap. That be who else just like stand in the middle of town for 12 hours. It's like he just stands there.
May the Allmaker protect us from whatever dark power took control of the Skull. I've told young Nicholas that the world beyond our lands is no place for this. Well, the dragons are a constant danger, but so far they have taken little interest in our village.
Yay.
Thank the Allmaker for that. But have they forced us to change the way we live our lives? No, not at all. They are but one more hardship, added to the many we already endure.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the skull who intrigued me the most.
Okay. Well, let's go figure out what's in here. Almost. Click. A platter. Platter of a platter upon the ground shall be something of sound. Well, that's a horse chest to check out. Some little... Alright, you gremlin things. I'll take that. I know. You're gonna have fun with it, aren't you? Yep. Technically, a clean spear. Let's pull the roof off his own hut. That's like I love the noises they bury in the game sometimes. It's just a little... Aye! What do you call it when you go through a place, kill everyone and take their stuff? Well, adventuring! Bit of wheat. Are there more of those Reiki guys down here? There.
Who's there?
I wonder what was throwing my aim off. The kid come up behind me and pushed me over, so I was like, what? Why? Sapphires. All this to find a book down here. So who hid you in the barrel? Well, you guys are just as creative as the, Palmer. They do that too. Ah, Statue of Debella. Mine. Popped up out of the dirt. Or snow or ice, whichever you wish to say. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Think we've gotten past that problem. Much like the Fulmer on this world. Ooh, someone's leather boots. Means...
Who's there? You knew I That'll teach you.
Guys obviously robbed a place that dealt with Debello. Nightingales, fact or fiction? I'm a nightingale, so it's fact. Why do you guys all have statues of Debella? Hmm. They do have me a little on edge. Because they've shown they will pop out of... Oh, there's V1. Thank you. There's V2. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not taking that linen wrap. Interesting. Snap that one. E. Hello. That's on this side then. Book of Dragon Language. Yep. One of the reasons.
Who's there?
You little guys are a pain to see. Whale to whale, snake to snake, eagle to eagle. Where did your piece go? Not the snake. Ah, it was the whale. Wind cyclone. Been over and down and around. What do we have over here? Ah. Read the Black Book. Untold Legends is added. Talk to Niloth. Alright. Learn the Black Book's hidden knowledge. Hate to take the exam. On to chapter 2. That's flipping back in the book, might do. I'm not going down there. That stuff hurts. Looks like chapter 3. Or is this chapter 3? Hey, another sapphire. Nothing else here. And that must not have been chapter 3. Chapter 4. One of those short chapters it was. One of those you just basically get right through in a moment. Yeah, those are actually fire. Right. You dealt with. X of the Elder Scrolls. I want that. The skill book. Skill book. Skill book. Ah, there it is. I want that one. You guys are fun. I don't think I've got that one. Items. Books. I'm pretty sure I haven't read any of those. I was right. Anything? Nothing? I think that opened the one on the other side. It did. Ah. Short history of Morrowind. Where were you when the dragon broke? Okay. Taking that one. Chapter 5. Where do you have me coming? You guys got a lot of health. Or lightning doesn't work too well on you. One of the two. Let's try fire. I'm going to assume that's not working brilliantly. Maybe you're ice. I'll have to look it up. Talk about non-Euclidean way of doing things. Secret Servant, Black Market, Bardic Knowledge. What do you do? Okay, summons a spectral drum to do that. Carry your excess items. I'll take the Dremora salesperson. I'd much rather vend stuff when I need to. Like, he can carry the stuff for you. Yeah. Or I can have someone else. And I can just wait a little spot. Bend it to them, and they can just take it. And run away with it, because I don't care about it at that point. It's just like, yeah, no. I'm only hauling this big large hammer because I want to make money on it. Yeah, and it's 2 grand soul stems, gems, and something else that's needed. Filled, of course, to grow these mushroom trees. So, I can see them doing a Morrowind remaster. That'd be nice. Be a lot of work, but it would be nice.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
When you find my new steward, have him report to me. Excellent. I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed.
Yahoo! Creamy enchanting, this, that, the other. Okay.
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
Like a door. Yep.
Find a new steward for us quickly. Master Neloth is making me do all the work.
There's a material here known as stalgum. That's what makes up that blue armor. I gotta figure out where to get that.
I hate to bring it to you, but there isn't a scrap of ebony left in the mines. You might want to...
No ebony. 6, 7, 8, 9. Stand in town around for 9 hours. Skyrim's easy to stand around to do nothing. It's just like, I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing.
Look, if you're looking for any exotic ingredients, just ask. I might... Not on your life. I'd sooner try to swim back to Windhelm. Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
Welcome to Ravenrock. And leave my farm? No thank you. Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food.
Don't pity me. And don't look at me like that. Would he give me skooma? I might do it for some skooma. Come back when you do.
You haven't seen Cresh's Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Okay.
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Creshus, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. It's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
He's well.
Good to hear. Damn layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
I don't know.
You're gonna make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
Okay, what sort of problem do they have?
Me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
Alright, what you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
Ah.
That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect. Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse a coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
Yeah, I'll get it.
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed. You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me. Or else.
Well, that pickaxe should be easy. It's close by. That, not so much. We'd have to go up here and then run around this way. Let's try for that pickaxe. I think he's run into this mine. Yep, I would say so too. Alright, so let's leave that off.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cresius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cresius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
Aha.
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Alright, East Empire Company. Yeah.
You never heard of them? They're the largest trading company in Tamriel, originally chartered by the Emperor of Cyrodiil himself.
Right. Who is this?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel, and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
Ooh, okay.
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident,
Mm-hmm.
that he was lost in a rockfall, but I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What'd the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Okay.
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So you need my help.
I do. I want to know
Even though I offered first.
what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us. Gretchen kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Scald in the first place. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Sounds like spiders.
Who's there?
Nope. Rat. Giant spiders and rats. And it's bloody dark down here again. More spiders and stuff will be down here? Probably. Fortunately, that did no damage. Was it mine gas or something exploding? Can't find it. Oh, jeez. Well, we found it. How? Typical way we find things. Blow shit up. That's a crypt. Oh, boy. Here we go. Oops. Sorry. Wrong person. Don't know where the button is for that, but it can't be that far from here.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, this is going to be terrible. Oh, there's the button. I was going to say. Are you done playing with that down there?
was always taught to
Give me
avoid these types of roads.
Give me a second here.
I think I see why now.
Okay, so this is the guy on the right, so it's Draugr right, so this is got to be Draugr left. I don't care. I'm making that joke. Wasn't wrong. Hey, that was right. This is left. Oh, boy. You have no respect for the dead. She looks like she's helping, but ice does 0 damage to them. So those ice spikes she's throwing in them aren't helping. Weapons are worth a lot, but not much else. Ooh, and there's a good boss chest, and it's a master lock. The pretty warhammer, the glass. Balhrim. Water walking. Peach jelly. Good enough. Hmm. Should have guessed that was there. Visible burn marks on the ground. Usually a pretty good indicator that something bad is right there. Ah, more Draugr. Set fire to you. I can blow you up before Lightning's useful, but the rest wasn't. Bum, 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 bum. Something tells me there has to be like a word of power down here. Something else. Maybe something else. Not seeing the pulled chain to open that. Well, maybe it's over here. Ooh. Ah. I love locks. I just hate breaking picks. That's another on the levels. Cool. What? Ow! Why would you give me iron arrows? Zap! Like, I now know why. And I'm even more upset. This is obviously some sort of secret passage down, out. Doesn't open from there, though. What was that? I can't see. Oh, search chest. Yeah, no. This is not going anywhere. Yeah, that's where I saw the book. How does this work? No, you don't have that there. Okay, brought me up here. That is a door. It says some deep doo-doo is going to happen. Optional, read his journal. Well, obviously read the journal. This letter. Help us with the situation. Minor summer ruins underneath the surface near shaft 3. Just this broke miners shaft 3. Yes, this waste of time like Fiasco sent me into Cyrodiil. Rise. Dark elf refugees live in town. Yeah. Good part of the day clearing ash off the roof of my house. Damn volcano still erupting almost day and night. Swing and scoop. Picked up a few supplies. Broke right through to one Nordic barrow. Skyrim, down north to barrows dotting the landscape. None of them marked on maps. Blood Skull Ground. Strangest weapon sitting on a pedestal. Lift the blade set upon by Draugr. Yep. Keys to the door involves swinging the weapon, ribbon and mystical remaining.
Oh, what? This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Alright, so item, weapon. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit that up there. Not really a wheeler of weapons. Low stamina. Hmm. It is. Alright, alright. Power attacks it is. If it's going that way, I say doing a... Alright, let's put this thing away for 5 moments. They're gonna force me to fight with it. It's gonna suck. But they might. And... there we go. Ow! Oh, she's stuck back there. Oh, groovy. There's my dragon wall. Hey, it's a Scuzzy Whopper. A dragon priest. Oof. Shock resistance, shock spell damage. Oh. Okay, that's a pretty cool mask. Worm Dragon Aspect. No. Finding that door. Do you perhaps have a alternate route from here? No? Oh, hey, you made it. That's just an embarrassing book. Ooh, and there's a black book here. Winds of Chains added. I think I can forego the candlelight. Hate you guys. That's off. Province of Tamaro, this. Death of Tiber Septim, crowning of Pelagius, that's this. Pelagius III, Uriel III, Katrina takes this. Defeat of Cameron Usurper. Uriel the Sixth gains this. Assassination Empress this. Defeat of Jaeger Thorn. Okay. Jaeger Thorn is the actual... Where is this? Jaeger Thorn. That's the very first Elder Scrolls game. Founding of Orsium. Like Curse of Vardenfall. Blood Moon Prophecy. Okay, so Blight Curse and Arrival of the Neverine, that's Morrowind. So, yeah, Assassination King this. King of Daggerfall, which is the second game. So, Jaegerthorn basically kidnapped... Yeah, Jaegerthorn betrays Uriel 7. Regional wards throughout this. Arnesian War, defeat of the Thaggerthorns. That's the first game. Vardenfall, which is that. King of Daggerfall, 5th century. Warp in the West, Grey Stars. Beginning of Curse, Neverine, that's Morrowind. Blood Moon, which was the expansion pack. Assassination of Uriel the 7th, that's the Oblivion Crisis. Knights of the Nine Reformed, yes, we did that. So that is actually canon. Piss off, grubby thing. I'm not standing there for you to whip me. Not into that. You don't seem to be taking too much damage from this. You could just have stupid amounts of hit points, might you? Hey, how you doing? How you doing there, Lopez? We are currently discovering what's inside this black book. Seems each black book has a different challenge, and the black goo is not what we want to stand on. Ebony Mace, that is still pretty. Don't care. Take the garnet, this. Hanging Gardens, nope. Red Book of Riddles. Black Book, Winds of Change. Three options. What do you got? Companion's Insight, Scholar's Insight, Lover's Insight. Do 10% more damage, get 10% prices from people of the opposite sex. Hacks and shouts and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. Well, that's a hard one to say no to. Reading the books, I've read all the books by this time. So you'd really... this is a suck thing. You would have to find the skill books, store them, happily, get to here, use this power, and then read them for 2 points. That's a crap one. Now this, on the other hand, 10% extra damage in this. It is. Ah, boss chest. And a ruby. Perfect. Most imperfect running up one of these I've done in a while. Da, 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 da. Now that wasn't all for coffee, was it?
Who's there?
Back to Thunderbolt spells. Ashiams. And I cannot see again. It's too dark. But that's what you need to do if you're going to use the proper amount of gamma. Otherwise, what's the point? I've been drinking a bit heavy. More mysteries, it is. Each of the black books seem to bring different skills and powers onto them. You poor people have been basically robbed and beaten.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, this is where we are. Yeah. Sweet Jama. That's a liquor, if I remember rightly. Like... Oh, I needed that. That wakes you up. Oh, it's your friend. Okay. Bum, 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 da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Okay, you can have your pickaxe back. Here you go.
Find my pickaxe. So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
Huh? Why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Okay, let's have a look at this thing then. Weapons. 8, 10. What's a normal pickaxe? 8, 10. Let's say that. Now, if I want to go get a special pickaxe, I know exactly where to go get one. Might mean I have to stop by and say hi to Parthenax. You're not even down here. You're still here? That could be fun. Go get that pickaxe.
As the wife to the second
Your
counselor,
visit
I
here
told them
will be
it would
tolerated,
my pleasure
as
to
long
help
as you
you any
abide
way that
by
I
our
can.
laws. Otherwise, you'll answer to the Redoran Guard. I've sworn to... I'm perfectly content with my current position.
This must be that beautiful...
Why you're
Remember,
leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Be careful out there.
You're leading him on.
Tolerated in the abandoned buildings. If you need a place to stay.
It's like, I don't know why you're leading him on.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
Yep.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do. Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
A big of a chip from this to that. Oh, yeah, of course it was just the ash.
The entire island isn't covered in...
Retchy Nietzsche. In?
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Teldrin Sero, blade for hire. If you have the call...
Welcome to the retching next call.
service.
You mean leave Raven Rock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff. Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity.
Good job.
Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
About right for these things. Bones of a giant dead animal.
I'm off.
All right, so Patience of the State. We do not do that quest. Kill him? Yep. Although, we're not going to kill Parthenax? No, Parthenax is a good guy. He helps you out pretty decently.
To Captain Galland if you're looking to book.
I believe you posted a question. Oh, he's fine. That's Parthenax. He's friendly. Whereabouts? It's fucking higher, isn't it? Yep. Back jump, jump, jump. Do, 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 do. Here it is. A notched pickaxe. 15. Nonsense. How much am I over? 8. Oh, I need to eat one of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. Otherwise, oh, paralysis. That was cool. Love finding those ones. What's this do? Paralyzes you. Clunk. Drink that temporarily. I don't know why. Get rid of those. That'll do it. Malachite, malachite, ebony, another ebony. Throw to the world. But yeah, no. Like I said, Parthenax is a good guy. He helps you out in the story. It's like, the Blades want him dead. And I'm like, you do it your damn selves. I ain't doing that. Dude's a good guy. I was gonna say, why is the door closed? Raids Wielder's smithing abilities does 7 shock damage. The only one that does something when you hit something with it. Solid? Very solid. Like crap, I got a pile of scrolls. Wonder why I'm running up the wild here. Yeah. Stash this. Back for it later. Yeah, I think I might sell him those 3 Elder Scrolls, thinking about it, if they're all 60. But I might see if the librarian's willing to... I know he wants 2 books, so I get rid of those out of my inventory. Couldn't find the full set. Unfortunate.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
Huh. I had a journal entry for that.
Well, I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you... Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling? Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read,
I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested?
Deal.
Here you go. The Arcanium is always accepting new volumes. I'll take what I can get.
Mm-hmm. No.
I'm sure you've made no...
Yeah. That high elf is up your butt. Most times? Most times. Deciding at 60 weight, I don't want that weight. No! I'm wearing heavy armor. That's heavy enough as it is.
Hearken, Shorts. Yes, certainly. Are you willing to... Oh my, that's... Well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. Still, if it means there's safekeeping. This has certainly been quite the adventure, hasn't it?
Yep. 6,000, you're yours. Hey. Great. Cell sword. Oh, what are we up to next? I know what I need to do. This'll do. Oh, you're here. Excellent. Khajiit's always moving around. Or have you already left the area? I think you may have left the area. Let's head over to Halted Stream Camp before we do this, because this is going to be funny. And I think something more than just mud crabs is worth the effort. Now, this is a good spot. Not quite. I can go over there and cause more mischief, but... It's funny. Shouting, technically silent if you have illusion, and I do have illusion. What is wrong with this shout? No, he's just caught flying over there. He's not on the mission. Yeah, I don't get what's wrong with this one. Awkward. Maybe magic. Shouts. Yeah, I need to. No, you're not going to come here? Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Bolts are sort of sticking through the bottom of the thing. That's kind of funny. He's cool. We asked him here. I don't know where he's going to find a place to put down, but he might.
Must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Plenty of room on the beach, my dude. I would thought.
Where'd you come from?
There you go.
Where'd you come from?
I guess he's a bit grumpable about that. That's understandable. So why can't I... Something's buggy with his call. And I don't even know what. That sucks. Hey, Shadow. Oh, maybe I'm not in combat? No valid target, maybe? That's not Odevikar. You really want to start a fight, do you?
Show yourself.
Bim, 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 bim. That's my house. Get off. Like, better, worse than pigeons. The lightning up the butt. Okay, Dragon Soul Absorption. Doop, 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 doop. No? I don't know. It'll be one of those things. We're just going to chalk that up to it. It's not going to play nice. Oh well. Clear out the quest log. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this goes in through the top. Two ceremonial weapons. Right.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Right. So there's one this way. We don't trust sleeping guys in armor. Obvious reasons. Quest brought me here, then I left because I didn't complete what was here. That doesn't sound good. Hearing some sort of pressure plate being depressed and blades like stabbing something. It's like, that's never a good sound. Oh, hey, how you doing? Good swing and a miss. Take a step back. His skill's over my head. I can see what's going to happen right there. Ooh, right in the noggin. Right? This is going to be one of those, I'm going to jump over this, and you're going to be dumb and run over top of it. Bit of spine. What else is in here? Helmet, skull. Sword and an axe. Go open the cairn. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Where'd you go? Oh, you're up here. No, you're not. That's a face full of doors she just got. Open the door. Defeat Evnil. Arr. I know, I don't have a powerful enough turn undead.
I knew I heard something.
Yes, you did, but you're in the wrong spot. Crispy. Hey, nice sword. Brief invisibility. And standard wall. Seek Aura Whisper.
Who's there?
Ow. Here's me just running straight in and looting without even looking. Go away. Burnt corpse, huh? Do. Well, solves that problem. And clean up that mess, though. Do. Silence tongues. Cool. Yep. Go find all his pages, but here. I think I just figured out what I was supposed to do. Easy done. Be fixed. I don't know why that's not working. Technically, it's given me all the thing, but I haven't done the thing proper. I was supposed to yell it back at him. Probably. Oh, place where all the ghosty goes.
Where'd you come from?
I think he left the spot after I left here, which means I may not be able to actually fulfill a promise they're given. Which would be a shame. That would be a sad thing, but that's what happens sometimes. Bugs exist in the game. That's right. This is upon where he was, so if I... Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do that. That's a shame. Note that for next day. Yes. We will mark that for next time. That's the first word. Ugh. Well, this place wasn't such a dusty deuce to run across. They'd have to, if they do a remake of this, increase the ability to sprint like the other one. Best addition to Morrowind, being able to sprint. There's a lot of friggin' traps and jumpy puzzles that can basically be easily dodged over. It's just like, hi, super. They're mine, I'm gone. It's typically zip-to-doos. Alright, so that's not going to work, which is a shame. Alright, what else is on here? I could find the rest of the Jubs pages. I could. I feel like he's camping out here somewhere. That makes me feel sad, because you do sort of promise to help him out, and you can't. But all games, they gotta keep letting you look at this. You like to adopt an orphan? No. So, I guess we'll handle that. That sacrifice a friend.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Talk to Captain Galland.
I remember at the end of Morrowind, if you are the Telvanni, which makes me think the Neverine was Telvanni, you actually get someone to send on quests. It's an original thing. You're actually a quest giver at the end of the game. Everywhere else, you're just the... Rapidoos. Ah, Serana. says someone else is using this. We both wound up going right up, and she pushed me over the side.
Back so soon? Hermaeus? Well, apparently time is more malleable if you're the Daedric. That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
Hi.
Good day, friend. Well.
Oh, you make that. Okay. What do you make? Fireballs, firebolts, flames, frenzy. 37. Thunderbolts, which is the one I... You don't create much of a thing there, do you? 37 points of shock damage. Half that to this. It's like... what's the difference with that to this? Incineration's doing 90. That should be doing more. Oh, the Black Book of Hidden Twilight. You left one there that I was not reading. It's like, I don't have a black book. Yes, you do. See that you do. I'm sure this would freak some people out, this entire area. You know where you're going? Not at all. Looks like a good jumping puzzle. I picked up a ruined book. Yeah. You can have that. I don't want that. Looks like we got an angry boy down there. That's wonderful, but you'll have to wait till I get to that chapter. Oh, it's only chapter 3. Ah. Yee. Perhaps. Ah, there we are. Greebly black tentacles trying to whip you. And you're the grumpy boy. I heard you. You got all grumpy that I popped in here. Not my first rodeo. Chapter 4. And this is chapter 4, though. I think I want 5, don't I? Oh, mad from eating. Too many fireballs for you. Oops. These mazes do a very good job of getting you lost in them. Five, 6. Let's not read ahead of ourselves. You don't want to skip. And I know I gotta go read chapter 6 now. Like any other manual, eventually you have to read something and go forward, something and go back. Seven, 8. Guess I'm not going forward from here. Eight, 7. What did you do? Nothing like having someone jump in your face like that. Ow. You will not win, Lurky Fish Monster. Your Cthulhu-type butt can go right back to wherever you came from. So what I want closed wounds. Book of Hidden Twilight. Learn the secrets from 5 black books. Alright. Moriah's Grass, Agony, Boon. Fully restores health, magic, stamina. Freezes target between this for 30 seconds. Field of writhing tentacles that poison foes. Yeah, why not? Guy was holding out on me. He had one more.
It's good to have everyone.
But it's a hell of a trip through those places, that's for certain. Alright, let's see if we can't get this guy's enhanced bone armor thing. Frosty trolls. Pretty immune to ice. Pretty... this is going to be fun. Careful. Fortunately, we can't drop super far at once. That would have been lethal. Alright, how's this little guy in here? He dead.
This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Alright, let's go deal with these little Reaplers. Bum, bum, bum. Laughing, goofy things. Well, I guess this makes it a bit of cold storage. You. What's this one? Click. And another lock indeed. Nope. Nope. There we go. Well, they even do it to themselves. Ain't that wonderful?
Who's there? Who's there?
Okay. Trying to figure out who's there myself. Well, the piggies aren't hostile, and I don't get anything out of them blowing them up, except maybe a bit of boar meat and tusks. And I don't see a point to do that. That's what I'm looking for. An ebony mace and a glass shield. I'll take that. I can take both, but I only want the one. Still saving weight. Just a bit.
Where'd you come?
Dorked right in my head. Throne of ice. So what's behind this lock? Uh-huh. Outdoors. Woohoo. What fun, what fun. This point. Woohoo. Alrighty do. So we'll be able to hand this in.
Those flames get out of control, and you're gonna wish they hadn't.
Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septims. At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
Or I could just kill you now.
Take your best shot. But if you draw on me, the guards will put a bounty on your head, not mine.
You pull your weapon on me, I'll run to the guards. Sitting there actively threatening me, my dude.
Any luck tracking down Esmond? I told him not to head up there. Sounds like the bloody fool got what he deserved. Here, I want you to take this key. Head inside my house and unlock the door in the basement. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore. I've always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Redoran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time.
Nice.
Bring your weapons and armor. You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Blackguard. Nice. Poisons, lesser stones. Shock abatement, Daedric Sword of Inferno. Nice. Or just the sweet rolls. I'll just take the money. It'll be available here if I need it or want it. But I won't be doing that. I think that...
Got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
No. So what's up? Well, I think we're done. Done here? Yep, we only made to 56. Pity. But when I think about it... Oops, nope. Oof. Get used to it all this way, and then I've done that. Isn't it just a twist? Or a ship, and a bang. Yeah. Will we continue this on next week? No. No, I do not think. You don't? No. I don't. I think we've run our course. Outside of doing a bunch more little side quests, we've done all the major stuff. And I think that's good enough place to call it. All the major stuff's been done. Hurrah! All the minor stuff's been, well, not done. I might have a look to see what else I can basically figure out in the area, but I think that will do for us in Skyrim. I do, actually. Ah, so what's that mean? Well, it means... Technically, I would have ended shortly after finishing the piece on Dragonborn, which was kind of shorter than I expected. I was expecting it to go as long as Dawnguard did, being what it was, but it didn't. And I'm like, oh. Oh well. It's okay, though. Right? So we just basically screwed around for a bit for the day. Just make it up. Just some closure, end of things, proto points, all the rest like that. So, what we're going to do is we're going to call it here. That's right. And that means next time we'll be basically in Darktide. That's right, Warhammer 40,000's Darktide, because I want to level up my Hive Scum to their 30. Meaning basically leveling guns, leveling weapons, and basically playing around with them for the next few days. Will that be Monday? I don't think so. I'll have to take a quick hunt and a look. Quick hunt and a look. Let me just find out if there's a maintenance or anything else like that. Yes, there's an all-world maintenance on December 15th. As I figured, that's the patch coming through. So they can patch in Final Fantasy 14 7.4 patch. So Monday, we will be running around in 40K's Darktide. Right, so we'll do that for a few days until that's all done, and then I will take up where we go from there. Another game, another run, some more fun. Absolutely. But in the meantime, we got to roll. It's the outro to go. Yes. So we are not here Sundays, but we are back Mondays. And remember, like I said, we'll be in 40K's Darktide. Return to the Tertium Heresy. Yep, we'll have to do the Hive Scum, play through all the level pieces, gain up myself from 0 to 30 or 1 to 30. Give out some goods, get some guns, power up, see what fun we can have. Absolutely. Try to max out those guns and weapons? Absolutely again. And once that's all said and had, we'll figure out where we go. Something more from Bethesda, something that's not been there, something in the short and sweet. I don't know, but that's something that's coming. Will have to be. So if you tuned in this night, let me thank you. If you got this on replays, I'll thank you again, and if you're watching this on the YouTube upload, thanks much more. But like I said, Monday, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern for a return to the Tertium Heresy. Warhammer's 40K Darktide. So I gotta go, so that's the end of the show, but I hope you'll tune in next time.